Okay, and I think you should see me now. It's been some time since I did a stream, so let's quickly put the camera a little bit higher. It's been quite a setup. I tried to get the chats working on screen, like the Twitch chat and YouTube chat on screen, but wasn't able to do so. First of all, let's get a lot of people angry. I use arts because apparently saying that you use arts is enough to upset people. Okay, so now that's that out of the way. One of the things I'm trying to do right now is figure out how Twitch works and get the chats and such. I still have not been able to have enough time to make my own application for managing OBS and such. And for the chats, I've been too busy with being a parent, cleaning the house, and working on GoZen's, which is getting so close to actually being usable. So, whoops, let's pop out the chats. Wait, I don't need to pop out the chat for Twitch, only for YouTube. Okay. Let's quickly pop out the chat so I can actually see people talking. Chat box out. Okay, and I'll just use a Twitch live chats. Okay, so I hope people can hear me right now. My kid is still awake, but I need to quit because you use arts. He will fall asleep soon. It's almost 6, well, it's 5 o'clock. At around 6 o'clock, normally he starts laying down and he falls asleep. But his feet are getting warm already, so I give it like 30 minutes and he's gone. Or maybe he will be too active because Papa is doing something. Nanny. No go. Yeah? Yeah?
Oi, yamete?
Hai. Terve miten? Ja, kokoswater? Okay, well, I guess he's joining the stream. Okay, so Twitch is up and running. I got 1 viewer on Twitch right now. I don't know if me opening the stream and like the dashboard counts as a viewer. I think it probably does. Okay, so in this stream I'll basically go over some shader stuff. I need to learn shaders to get well, the effects working on GoZen's. So that will be what I'll be doing today. I'll definitely contribute to the future to make some, but like I said, once you get a grip on how shaders work, they are very easy to work with. Yeah, I hope they're very easy to work with. Let's see. Your hair is too fluffy. This will be very uncomfortable with you sitting here. Okay. No, tervetuloa. Mas tervetuloa se se kukuru. Hai? Jak so good? Hai, tervetuloa ne? Okay. So let's share my let's share my screen. Okay, I hope I'm sharing my screen right now. I think the delay is bigger than normal. Okay. He has to turn off the television first. Okay, so I think I'm sharing my screen. Nope, I'm not. Okay, now I am. So I had to take a quick look at the shortcuts that I set up for OBS. I use Control Shift and the numlock numbers, but I don't have a numpad. Yeah. Okay. I hope these are things that I can show on screen. Let's just go to the stream manager. I also made the smart decision of cleaning my history so you cannot see anything. Because I had to copy my stream key again because YouTube was complaining of not being able to connect, well, OBS. Oi, あなたはめんどくせえよ。なんでここ座っている? やだ! crazy keyboard setup. It's actually very reasonable. So my main layer is basically QWERTY. Then I have my symbol layers and my numbers, because I don't actually use a number row anymore. I only use the bottom 3 rows of my keyboard. Then I have moving around, and these Alt F keys, that's basically my short keys on i3 to open programs. I will probably change them to something else, but that's what I use right now. And then we have my mouse layer, because I can actually use my mouse with my keyboard. That's about it. Nothing too special. It took only 5 years to set up, according to some YouTube comments, so... Okay, let's start GoZen. Well, GoZen. Should I open that in... Should I like create a new project to just work on shaders? I think I should. So I can make more nodes without making the mess, the GoZen Light repo messy. So shaders, create a new folder. Let's not do any version control, and shaders. Let's create over here psearch. I go to, I call it shaders, vim space sg to connect to the Godot server. Normally this will be connected. And the server started. And let's first create a user interface with an image, so we have something to like change. So texture, texture rect. Let's add this completely. And control, well, I don't really care too much about the name. The only thing that I care about is that there is a shader. I guess I could choose a noise texture for now. So let's start with that. I have a viewer on Twitch. Kokosware? Ja, icon is ten, Okay, so material I need. No, not the shader material? Oh, yeah. Okay, new shader. And how do I do the whole visual shader? Okay, over here. And let's see how this works. I have not really been able to like get much into the whole shader stuff. This noise texture is empty, so let's quickly create some fast noise. Okay, we have something. Good enough. There's a 3D option. Okay. I don't think it matters too much. As long as we have something that you can see if something is actually changing or not. So let's quickly hide this all. I don't think we need to do anything here. What is your most basic shader effect that you want to achieve first? First, I want to achieve the shader effect of like moving, like transforms. So basically resizing, repositioning, and repositioning and shading. So I think something that should be done first is probably the position, then the scale. He's getting tired, so he's getting more into a cry mood. So I don't think it will take long before he falls asleep, and I really hope he falls soon asleep, because programming with him, it's not easy. It's not really fun. To be honest, text-based shaders are much better than the visual node-based one. I mean, it's way faster to work on text-based one. Yeah, I know it's much faster to work with, but I have no idea what anything does for at the moment. Like. Color, alpha, normal map depth, light vertex, and shadow vertex. Hi. Terve mitään? Onko sanottu mitään? Sinä pysy? No. Onko sanottu mitään? Hi, doza. He is tired. Oh well. So. Maybe I need something with color, so I can also experiment with that, but that's probably for later. First of all, how can I change the size? So let's add a node, I guess. So we have a lot of stuff here. So basically, I'm very new to shaders. I have no idea how shaders work. But I have a very slight idea of how shaders work. Oi, Akan. Soto de najde. Chodila sobie tak? He really enjoys going on the balcony and break my plans. So I don't need color, I think. So take a look at some shaders and learn from them. Okay, I think I'll be going good luck. Thanks, I'll need it. Okay, so input. We will need an input of like, yeah, how can I do this? No. Oh well. My kids will be active today. I should, I'll quickly switch to this view. I think I forgot to share that I'm actually live on Discord and such. Let's quickly do that. Okay. Okay, so that's posted. Let's go back to my screen. How do I do this? Can I not resize this? Oh yeah, no I can. So we have a transform. I think transform is probably what I need. How about this? This requires values. I don't know what alpha is also. A times B? No. Okay, just a minute. I will quickly make certain that my kid becomes quiet. I won't do anything illegal. Okay, and I'm back. My kids got happy again. Oh. But my laptop that I'm using for the chat and such did not become that happy. Do I need to reset everything again? Yeah, let's just do that. And let's also put on the air conditioning. It's quite warm in here. Japanese summer. Because I cannot really see chat right now. Let's put this here. Okay. I'll quickly do this and quickly reset my laptop so I actually can see everything again. Okay. Also, whilst we're waiting for my laptop to finally start working again, I added I added the whole coffee goal thing right now. The goal is basically GoZen's Light on Steam, and that's basically because the fee, it's something I that will take my entire month's salary at this moment to be able to afford to put it on Steam. So yeah, that's something that I quickly changed about the stream. For the rest, everything probably the same. Okay. Let's quickly open chat again. I'll have to figure out the whole power management on this laptop so I can actually leave everything up without having to worry. Oh, hey James. I don't know if the sound is any good right now because with that door closed, it's like a giant sliding door. There's a lot of echoes that's going on in this room, and my microphone is not the best, even though it says it's fine. Wow, the delay on. If you look at the camera, I'll cover the camera and you'll see Twitch on the left side, YouTube on the right side. Like the delay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so 11 seconds. Okay. My PC is started up again. Open the previous tabs. Okay, and I'm up and running again. Okay, let's go back to shader stuff. So, how can I change? I have no idea what any of this does. Am I in the? Do I need the fragment shader or the vertex shader? Oh. Okay, there's something else. Utility, random, no, vector. Okay, so what I want to achieve right now, what kind of libraries provide shaders? What kind of lib provides shaders? I have no idea. I'm honestly very new to shaders. I have not really worked with shaders before, except for quickly when I was working with OpenGL directly inside of Java. But for the rest, I have no idea what I'm doing. Scaler. That sounds like something I need. I want to be able to scale the image in and out. I think I need vertex for that. Oh wait, yeah, vector is not the same as vertex, I think. Conditional. No, inputs. Let's add a UV. I need to close that, okay. Let's put that in here. Does that do anything? Oh. Well, something is happening. Screen matrix. How would I change the size? Okay, let's quickly add this one here. OpenGL shaders. How change size or scale? Let's start with scale. Modify scale of a text in GLSL. Do we change the? This is using a fragment shader, I think. A texture offset. Well, we could. How does texture offset work? Oh, buy me games. Oh wait, hey. Am I supposed to see your screen? Oh wait, yeah. No, yeah. I probably was not sharing my screen. Okay, my shortcuts don't work 100%. Okay. No, yeah, you're supposed to see my screen. Hi. I'm figuring out the whole shader stuff for my video editor, like changing the scale, the transformation, the rotation. At this moment, I know how to switch between vertex and fragment shader. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know exactly, like, I think we should probably change the color or something. I have no idea. Like, I wish I knew what all of this does. I have been trying to look for documentation on like how to do shaders, but it's, yeah, not the easiest to wrap my head around. How can I? Let's start with inputs. Let's add a color here. Let's add a color there. If I add, oh whoops, if I add a color, and normally when I press in here, I can change the color. No, flags, modes, nope. That's supposed to be an inputs. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. Anybody, any idea on how to learn shaders? I should probably delete that. I thought if you create an input that you would see it in here. Why don't I see it there? Do I need to go inside the texture again? Is it like just Godot bugging out? No, whoops. No. Let's first try to get the input working so I can actually like do something. If I do this, nothing appears here. Okay, so that does something, but how do I control the input of this? Okay, this gives something orange. How can I... Why do the inputs not seem to work? I thought if you create an input that it would have some amount of information here. Okay, let's create a new shader, and not a visual shader this time. Let's try it like this. Yeah, no, I have no idea what I'm doing here. Okay, no. Let's... How do I do this? Nobody, any suggestions? No, I guess. Let's just look up Godot shaders. Let's learn like that. So, Godot shaders. Waveforms. Oh wow, that could actually be like if this... Huh. Like, is it actually generated from audio files or... No, I think that's just... Yeah, no. Okay. I guess I should... Oh, whoops. Canvas items. That's probably what I'll need. Okay, this will be more difficult than I thought. I thought this will be a little bit easier. Okay, I guess this will teach me some amounts. So we have a canvas item, render mode, blend mix, that's already set, and uniform floats. That's all input stuff. Is there something wrong with visual shaders right now that this does not work with any inputs? Input all color. Why does this not? I think screen UV is probably the position, I guess. I need to look up. Godot visual shaders. I just want to know, like, is there like, am I doing something wrong in here? Let's quickly go through a video and see if I'm doing something wrong. Oh no, my laptop. Okay, yeah, no. I should remember to touch my laptop every now and then. Shader material, new shader, visual shader, yes. Yeah, that's how you add stuff, yes. Why did I have so much? Why do I only have this? Am I in the... No? No? No. Oh wait, this is only inputs. So I do need something else. Oh, variables. Maybe that's what I need? No. I don't like when this menu is open that I cannot do anything. Nope. Not it. You will think when you have an input that you can... Please tell me that that does something. How can I get like variables to change in here? If I go to this, nope, nothing. Okay, let's just try to copy one of these shaders that I found. This this is 4.3. Why? That's probably because it's a space, it's not a canvas ray. Okay. No, I got it. Did I have for the canvas layer? A canvas. Does it a canvas item? Ah. Okay, so if I go to the vertex shader and I from vertex, no, not okay. Oh. Nope. need a vector 4. Okay, let's start with vector 4. Vec. Global. No. On. No, that didn't do anything. Why can I not figure this out? Ah, okay, so this is vector compose. Can I connect this to here? Yes. If I change this to any number. I was just asking how to, and it wrote make a canvas to run the shader on. Was for J5 though, not Godot. Yeah, I already have the whole, like, normally this should work on this texture rect. Right now I was able to make it disappear. To make it appear, maybe if I do this, no. We set this to let's just try the text one. Whoops. Let's go in here. Let's copy. What is the license? Under MIT. Okay, that's good. Let's just paste this. And what happens? Okay. Okay, so now we have shaded parameters. Why can I not have shaded parameters instead of a visual shader? Oh. Don't tell me that this is what I had to do. That is just called parameters. Nope. Ah. Ah, okay. Okay. So that's how we create parameters. They need to be connected to something. So we get a color parameter. We put this here. Main. Let's just call this main. Then what this changes the color completely. So how can we adjust it? How can we add it to something? So let's go to color, and I think there's something like an addition that you can do. A color function. Nope. How about a color OP? Okay, I think that is how you lay them on top of each other. Constant parameter. And here you have. Okay. I'm starting to understand it. So overlay. Okay. But now, how can we get the main color, like the already existing color, the default? Okay, I'm starting to slowly get the hang of this. Color function is just color constant. Nope. Okay, is there any other color that I can take from here? All input. Okay, input is probably the thing that we got from the, to begin with. So the original color. So if I put this on color. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Oh, finally. I was starting to think that the stream will turn into just me being dumb. Okay, so if we take this color up and we put the main color in here, we put this color in here because the laptop said it does not go to sleep, because when it goes to sleep, everything is lost. Okay. So difference, darken, lighten, overlay, Dutch. Okay, but how about, like, I just want everything to, like, lay on top. So just overlay then. And if I change this to, like, okay, why does alpha not work? Okay, alpha is a different one. So I should select and put alpha to here. No, no. Hmm. Okay, well, we know kind of how it works now. So we take color and we take the color inputs. We take the alpha. Do we have like an alpha input? No, that's probably from this color that it goes. Alpha. Normal. Do we have like a normal input then? Nope. Okay, can I like editor menu single window mode? Yes, save and restart. It's getting too annoying. Every time when the pop-up pops up, I cannot do anything else in the editor. My kid is too quiet. Okay, so good news, my kid is still alive. He's just very quietly watching television, which is kind of uncommon. Okay. So we have color. A normal map. Do we have a normal map? Nope. So we have nothing of like normal. A light vertex. There's an input fragment vertex. What does this do? Okay, no idea. And a shadow vertex. I don't know what a vertex is, so let's leave it at that. I'm just here to learn about these new object-oriented desktop environments. I'm an old dude who used to write Turbo Pascal. Gonna keep quiet so I don't distract you. Feel free to talk. Sometimes when I get distracted, it's like the best way for me to come up with the correct solution. That's one of the reasons why I do live streaming. So we have an input of the color, but this is only for like the for the colors. I think what I need is a vertex. So with my new gained knowledge. So do we have a input vertex? Yes, we have. We also have a vertex ID. I'm not certain what exactly that is. Why is this yellow? Okay, I have no idea what a vertex is apparently. So we have input of a vertex, the UV as well, color as well. So the initial path of the color, normally it's first vertex and then shader related stuff. We have the alpha here as well. That's probably the main alpha then. Oh, whoops. Okay, we have input. Do we have vertex ID, point size? No. Oh, we have model matrix. I think I needed this. I needed this for something. If I go back here. No, I probably saw it in here, yeah. So the position. There's no tooltips. So do the outputs vary depending on the type of shader? I do think so. If I quickly create a new shader, Let's take a visual shader. This is because it's easier. So if you do this, oh wait, oops, whoops. Let's delete that one. If you take a new shader, so you have canvas item, a spatial, particle, sky, and fog. So if you go for spatial, by example, you have a lot more different types of input. You have albedo, alpha, metallic, roughness, and specular emission. You have a whole lot more, and that was something I was confused about a little while ago. You also had a whole vertex thing. So vertex fragment, I have never worked with the whole light stuff, so that's something completely new to me. But now I want to move this around or like minimize it. How can I do this and where should it go? So this is an orange part, so we need something that's also orange. Does it have like a color? Switch transform. Nope. Oh yeah. If I drag this out, normally it will give the options that I can use. Okay, but how do I go from the transform to a vertex R? So you look. So you're looking for scaling, no 3D stuff. Yeah, no. Only the canvas stuff. It's basically to create a main effects for the video editor that I'm making. Composition. Okay, so this what I want to invert it to see if I actually do something to it. So let's put this here, and if I put this in UV, nope. Origin, nope. Okay, so that's probably not it. If you put this into vertex, nope. So decomposing probably not what I need. No, that's just an operator. Transpose, nope. Okay, how can I do this? If I can figure this out, then it will be basically smooth sailing. Oh, oops. Okay, so this does something. I think if I add this to vertex, nope. To UV, nope. Why can I do it to multiple things? Nope. Add an output. A vector 3. Yes. No, that's not what I need. Vector 4. But did that work? Yeah, no, I don't see anything. What can I do to make this work? Is it like any shader that has like something similar to what I want to achieve? I think at some point I did actually create something. Where would that be? Particle contents. No. New test room. No, what are the shader files called? .gd shader. Okay. I don't. No, I don't know the command for searching things anymore. No, let's just tests. Nope. Test room. Okay. I got it. So this is something that I made before, and I was able to like change the resolution and scale it and such. So I need screen pixel size. This was all done in the fragment shader, not in the vertex shader. So I'm in the complete wrong section right now. So let's go to here. Naniga? Ochahoshi? Okay, just a minute. My kid is thirsty. Papa 忙しいね。約束？いい子にする？はい。バイバイ。I can be kind of happy with my kids. He easily listens. Okay, so what am I changing in the ends? So the color. I'm mainly changing the color, so everything that I'm basically doing is only applied to the whole color variable. So wait, what do I do first? First I have a uniform, I need a screen texture. No, I don't need that anymore. So I need a rotation, a scale factor and a rotation. So let's add a parameter, 2 floats. Let's add another one. So we have the scale and we have the rotation. I should have remembered that I actually made something that kind of works already. So we have this. And now we need to combine this to create the end color. Oh, hey Manpreet! That's been some time. How have you been doing? So the text color should be together with the aspect ratio. Corrected should be. Oh, this is messing my head. So first of all, I need the resolution. But why do I divide this by 1? This makes no sense. Why? Am I not thinking clearly? 1 divided by 399. Oh wait, yeah, no, whoops. Yeah, I'm not thinking clearly. Okay, so this does something. So we need the resolution, so we need the screen pixel size. Like we have a screen pixel size. For that, we need to divide that by 0, so we need a, probably a function. Is there a UV, a vector function, I guess? Wait, what is this? Is this a float or? No, this is vector 2, so a vector function, vector 2, yeah. We put this in here, not normalize, we need, we need to divide. I don't see any divides. I think this only takes like one input. No, that's not what we need. An operator? A vector operator? Ah, okay. So we have this. And we do this times divided by 1. So go in here and we need an integer. No, a float constant. Now we made this one. I put this in here. And divides. Put it into color. And we got black. We got something. Ikoni suru? Teater mite? Do ashimete? Ja, mo wa chageta ne. Mo zame donda? Ja, mo age nai yo. Ja, mo age nai. No. When my kid is thirsty, he acts like he's coughing. He's not thirsty, he's just getting bored and yeah. So this, I don't think we should put that to color. So we need to UV. So you take a frag chord XY. No, this is vector 2. Okay. Let's put these two on the bottom. So we need another input. And when I get bored, I get thirsty too. Me too. That's why I have a lot of water next to me at all times. Talking about water, I should probably drink a little bit. I'm not used to talking a lot. Okay, so I need the frag coordinates. Where can I find the frag coordinates? Okay, over there. And we only need x, y, but which one is x? X, y, z, a? So x and y. We need that together with the resolution, so let's get another input. Resolution. Texture pixel size, is that it? I have no idea. Oh no, we created the resolution. Okay, so we need to take these, put this here. Oh, I don't like that this does not line up properly. Oh well. So we need the X, Y, and we need another one of these. So let's copy. Let's copy paste. Okay, shortcuts don't work. The whole reason why I work with this, yeah, it just makes it easier for me. So if I add this one here and I also add this one here, no. So I need something that creates a vector 2 out of 2, a vector function. Nope. Vector compose. We only need a vector 2. We need x, y. Put this one here. My laptop is still working. The output you had before had pixel size at the bottom. Yeah, screen pixel size. So right now I'm at this part here. Dan ik miss it. Hiragana, ne? Chanto Bankerston, ne? The center is 0.5, 0.5. So let's also create that already. So we need a constant, a vector 2 constant. Okay, I'm slowly getting the hang of this. So vector to constant, and then here I can put 0, 0.5, and the other one 0.5. So this is the center of the image. We always need to make certain that, well, this could become a parameter if you want to like change the location of where the image will turn from. So that's a good thing, I guess. いや、ここひらがなしないで。テレビ消した? Okay, I really wish my kid was sleeping at this moment. Okay, so let's not do any of the rotation stuff yet. I don't know how well this works. So for the UV, I need to create a UV. Is there a UV in here? No. XY. Oh, oops. We divide the frag coordinates with the resolution. Oi, Akan! He's playing with the sliding door again. Okay, so from here we have this. We don't do any of the rotation stuff at this moment. So we have LUV right now. A vector OP. We need to take this value and do it minus the center. This is the center. Can I like rename this? Nope. Well, I guess I can do this and then center. No. Center and then. No, wait, we don't need the center for this. It's just. Do we? Oh, yeah, no, times scale factor plus center. Okay, so 2 more factor up. And multiply and add. Doesn't call it then, I guess. This should also go in here. We got something. We got something working. It's yellow now. So we need to subtract and then do this times the scale factor, and the scale factor is over here. I thought this was supposed to work. So right now we create a scaled UV. So we take screen texture and then we create a texture. And that's basically a vector 4. So we compose a vector 4. This goes to color. This goes in here. We probably need all these variables. And we need to what does the function texture do? Do we have that? So I guess we put this in here. This in here. Nope. Okay, but I think that's because the scale is probably on 0. No. Let's put it on 7. And let's quickly check. The scale's on 0, so if you put this up, we have nothing. How can we do this? How can we fix this? We need to do something with the UV. I don't know what I've done until now, like what that actually does. So default value is 1, I guess. Is it like a way to... Am I doing something completely wrong here? Nope. How do you know it's not working? Because I should normally see the clouds and it should be scaling in and out. Yeah. I'm doing something wrong right here and I have no idea what. I don't even think this shader still works. Let's quickly copy this. Oh, whoops. Space Y GG. Okay. Let's go in here. Control A. Let's paste this. Let's see if this works. If this does not work, then then the shader is already broken to begin with. So if take just Control GD shader. Okay, no, this is already broken. Something is broken about this thing, so if I take Scaled UV and I put this in here, yeah, no, something is wrong in here. I guess we can remove this. Scaling on Godot example is UV minus 0.5 UV. Yeah, but I don't know where to get UV from. Okay, let's rename this one. Scale. Where do we get UV? Wait. So we take our texture, texture 2D. We set this on screen. No, because if it takes screen, then it does not take the texture itself anymore. I don't think this is the correct way to do this. Like, I don't think you can add a texture inside of this thing. I guess we could create a new noise texture and just do this and connect this to color. Nope, apparently not. Color. This should work. Why does this not work? I think it might be working because right now you are sampling a pixel from the screen texture, which is all gray. No. If we don't do this. Wait, where is my texture? Oh, wait. Yeah. No. Okay. We should probably put the visual shader back. Okay, so we have this. If put, oh, whoops. If put color in here. Okay, we can do this. If I put this on screen. If I put it on screen, I get nothing. Then it's directly, and then it's just gray. So is it like a? Oh no. I'm an idiot. Let's hope Ctrl Z goes far enough. So I put this on texture 2D. And then the scale goes... Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything. Okay, no. Doesn't it need a canvas? No, because the texture vector is seen as a canvas. So normally that should not be an issue. How could I get the input? Right now the UV is something that the thing that I'm struggling with. So I can take the screen UV, and if I put that inside of here. Okay, so that gives a kind of not correct thing. So I need to do screen UV. No, I have normal UV. So if I... Oh. Whoa. Okay. So we take this, vector 2. Let's remove this. And we do this, multiply. Do here, and we put this on, where is my... Okay, so scale goes in here. Okay, we are getting somewhere right now. But right now, like the way that shaders work. So if I put the scale on like, so scale on 1 is just normal screen. Scale of. So we have this, but these kind of like fragments should not happen. If there is no pixel data, it should not stretch the previous pixel data. That's the next thing. Okay, finally. The whole rotation stuff is probably something I will have to leave for later, because I think that's where I messed up in this. I remember giving up on this because things just did not want to work anymore. Did I change things on here? Oh no. So what do I need to do? Like, I have this is inside. So if all, do I have a function called all? So So if I take greater than equal, so we have a greater than equal and a less than equal. So if it's greater than, okay, so if the UV is greater than equal, or okay, so we put this in here, I guess. This inside of here. Oh no. And this should be 1. Okay, but I don't like this goes to like blue suddenly. It basically becomes white again, and over here it's still white. So maybe times factor 2, and this also times factor 2. But there's this all function. What does that do? How do I create an if-else statement? Because I think this is not supposed to go in here. This is to create a value for the if-else statement. So I put this here, this goes in here. Oh, whoops. Or in an if-else statement. So we can find out if but where is then the else? Do we also have like an else node? Okay, we're slowly figuring things out. No. How do I do this? Oh. So I kind of know what I need to do now. Oh. I just need to figure out like how to do the whole if-else statement. If A is the same as B or equal. Oh wait, this is the all thing. Is it if else for boundary conditions? Yeah, to like know if it should be colored or not. I know if else statements are not really a good thing to do in shaders. That like I don't know much about shaders, but that's something I do know. This is inside of an all thing, and then we have greater than equal than. But that's just put the correct resulting colors at A is the same as A, B, and remove the compare. Okay, I'll trust you. Just put the like this. Am I understanding this correctly? Okay, so just put the correct resulting colors. I could look at this and oh, this has like a whole if else thing. Nope, that's probably not the thing that I need. No. Hmm. Just put the correct resulting colors at A, B, and remove the compare nodes. Oh, you mean like that? A, B. Oh. Nope. Tolerance will be 0, I guess. Oh, AB texture color. AB. Oh wow, that is something. Wait. So it's just the resulting colors with A. UVX goes to A. UVX goes to A. And B is 1. If A is smaller than B, texture color. Oh. Okay, we got somewhere. The right side became clear, but it's still gray, so it's not 100% done yet. If I A is the same as A is same as the input to texture. Like what I'm trying to copy right now is this thing, so it should be the input should be greater than 0, but bigger than 1. I think you're a lot smarter about this topic than me. Why don't I? Why do I seem to have such a difficult time to understand this? A is the same as the A input to texture. Hmm. there's we're getting further. It's still not 100% correct though, so I'm still doing something wrong. So the aspect ratio. Oh no. So A is the UV. Do I need? I think I need two of these. I think that's what my problem is right now. So I need an if and an if. And do they have like some kind of like ants? I think that's what I'm doing wrong here. Why am I typing in caps? I guess I just do another if statement then. So if the results, no, if A and B are correct, if A and B are correct, we take this color and we put it to here. Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of this. So, if A is, so we take the color here and we take the color here. We put this in. We put this in. Just a moment, my kid is having a mental breakdown again. Naniga. Naniga. Hai, kone hinato. Ko da ne. So da ne. Hai. Vekta ne. He has like a kind of like rail track and he cannot put it properly together by himself, and that's when he starts crying, and now he's locking me up. What a kids. So if A greater than equal aspect ratio, so we need to put this as A. And then we have to check if it's greater than. If A is greater than B, then we send the if. Then we send the results. And if A and B are correct, then we need to. I guess we can. So if it's less than 1. So if I put this on 1. Okay, this should work, no? Okay, so this results in a color. This results in black. Because this needs to be 1. And this needs to be 0. Am I doing this wrong? Probably. Let's just put this directly in UV. Wait a minute. It's probably because I don't have any like clear color value. So I take the input of a color. No, not the input of color. A color constant, and I just make this completely see-through. So if this is not correct, then we make it invisible. No, wait. I need to go further back, I think. Okay, so we have this, but we don't have any color constant that says like, oh, make it this pixel if it's not, if that's not the case. So if it's equal, else it has to be like this. So we take, put this one here, and we put this one. Oh, we also put this one here. Over here as well, and over here as well. But let's make it like red, just so it's easy to realize, to see. But of course, this won't give the correct output now. So if it's the same, no. If it's the same, red but transparent. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, no, it's still. Maybe I should put it in here. I don't think I should add in. Oh, whoops. In there, I think this is probably messing things up. It would result. Let's quickly check if I can make it work if I just choose. No, control.gd shader. Quick loads. First of all, this gone. And if you go in here, resource, nope. We should have a scale vector. Oh no, there's errors, so this goes away. We don't have the whole scale UV, rotate UV anymore. Control C, V. No, we don't have this. We don't have screen texture right now. Where does screen texture come from? Yeah, we don't need that anymore. So it's basically. That's what was wrong with the shader. I was using the whole screen texture. I should not use the screen texture. So what I'm trying to do here was not really going to work at all. So I just take color. Color dots XY. No, this whole thing is just not working. Let's just go back to the visual shader stuff. It's a little easier to wrap my head around it. How do I do this? So if it's not in view, we need to do something. I'll quickly put it on here. I'll quickly check some of my documents. I don't know if there's something that I should not show, so let's just quickly do this. Yeah, no. So we can scale the image. Can I? Like, wait, we can scale the image. Where is the whole scaling happening? Over here. If we just remove this for now because it's not working anyway. Let's put this in here. So we have the scaling working. How about the positioning? If I add a vector operator, I add this one and I do this multiply, no, add, and I add a parameter. Let's just add this. Nope. I thought I could change this. Nope. A vector parameter. I guess a vector 2. And the default value will be 10. Wait, can I change this already? If I add this to UV. Okay, so 10, 10. Nope. Okay, so just adding a value to X and a value to Y does not do anything. Maybe I should do like first multiply by a input screen pixel size, texture pixel size. Oh, oops. So take this in here, and we take this one and put it inside of here. Okay, it is moving. It's moving in the wrong direction. Interesting stuff. Got to hit the hay. Work tomorrow. Good luck. Thank you. Have a good night. Okay. If I do this divide. Nope. Multiply. Multiply. We need to Oh. Okay, we got movement working. So no. position.何が眠たい？眠たい？ Oh, whoops. I was not sharing my screen again. So I got position working, so I can... No. Okay, bye-bye. So we got position working. If I change this by 300, by example, it will move over the screen. This plus 200, 300. So we can move. The only thing that still happens now is if something is not supposed to be on screen, it just does this. So we need to get those pixels to be empty. So I guess I was looking in the wrong area with my if statements. No. I need an aspect ratio corrected UV. Oh, that does not make sense. So I guess we need to change the alpha. So we have the new UV. How can we check if it's not inside of that image anymore? Check if the rotated and aspect ratio corrected UV coordinates are within. Can I just like a color parameter? If I just put this on like put this in color. Why is this white? Okay, so that works better. Okay, so what if I do this and alpha instead of here? It does not know if it's invisible or not. So far these are only vector 3s. But they should be vector 2. Wait, why is it? Oh yeah, UV, okay. And I put an if statement. So the color, if it's equal, it goes to color. And if I change this to 1, it just becomes dark. No, we just put the color inside of here. Okay. We take this away, but the resulting color should be a color constant, and we make this. No, it should just be a float. So we take floats, float constant. It's basically 0. So if this is equal, it goes in here. So if this is equal to 1, I'm doing something wrong here now. If this is equal to 1. Oh wait, this will go to alpha. If it's not equal to 1, bigger than 1. Why is this? No, this should be 0. Okay, so we have this part work. Okay. So we'll probably need to do this for everything, can I? So can I just do this? So if A is greater than or equal, if A is no. If A is greater or equal, yes. If it's smaller, we go 0. Okay, so we have our first if statement. Then we just have another if statement. So this one should be is less than equal. If it's less than, if it's less than or equal, and else we return this. For this we need UV again. That breaks. No, that's not equal then 1. Oh, we're so close. Why? What is going wrong this time? So if A is equal or greater than 0, then we show the pixel. Else it returns a 0. 0 for the opacity, for the alpha layer. Next up we check if A is smaller than or equals than. Okay, so it is kind of working. It just returns 0 altogether, so this should not really matter. The result is always the alpha layer, so we take But why? Why does it not? Oh, it's only the top and the bottom that's not working. Why though? Why is it only with the top and the bottom? If I were to only directly pass this into alpha. Okay, we have this. But if I were to not do this, yeah, but that's just the UV. The UV has nothing to do as a result of. Oh yeah, no. Yeah. So we also pass the alpha in here. Okay, but why? If A is less than equal. Wait. Oh.何が眠たいこっち来る何がSo if it's correct, we return a 1. So if it's this, else this. If this is bigger, else this. So we have 2 end results now. Oh. If I were to take this one. Oh, oops. This one. That only works for the sides though. That does not work for the top and the bottom. Why? No. Hi there, what are you working on? What will the shader do? This shader will be for all the video effects inside of GoZen's. Well, for GoZen lights. My kid normally falls asleep an hour ago. For some reason he's still wide awake. But something tells me he won't be awake for much longer. We have a baby cam now. Nanigan. Namatai? Nene suru? Nene stai? The nene show? Well, basically what I'm doing right now is a lot of looking up, not really looking up, just experimenting. I have one shader working before of like scaling and rotating. I switched some stuff, so that did not work that well anymore. Well, not well, it's just plainly does not work anymore. So now I'm trying to like recreate it. I was able to scale it. Scaling works and the position also works. So we can scale the image. For some reason it does not scale in the proper location. That's something I need to fix later. And we have the position. So we can change it up, down, left, right. if we add these two together, yeah. I feel like if this is already a 1, we should probably do this and put this one in the alpha layer. Okay, so this works for top and bottom, for the left and right, but we still don't know how to do the top and the bottom. Why? My kid decides to play with his marbles again. Why did the top and the bottom not work? That's kind of confusing me right now. I don't know enough about shaders to know like what is going on here. No. No. Okay, just a moment. I'll try to put my kid to bed. He's getting too sleepy. Okay, wait, I just saw the message. We probably need 4 ifs for each side. But how will that work? We're basically only checking for 1 and 0. Or is it only taking the first one and not the green value? Okay, so well, this could be it. So can I like copy these duplicate these duplicates? We put this one inside of here. So one goes inside of here and here. Basically these go inside. Ah! You are a genius. Okay, but I don't think we need the 0 one. I think, yeah, if it's falls as 0 by default, so it's working. It's actually working finally. Okay, we have position and scaling control. Okay, now the scaling issue. Why does it do this? Okay, first of all, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. So we take the UV and we scale. Maybe we should do the scaling afterwards. So we take this away. We take this away. Oh, wait. So first we take the position. First we need to do the position. So let's remove these. Let's remember how I did this. So we just have 4 if statements here. This one does not count anymore. So we need to subtract. No, wait, eh? No. 2 for red and 2 for green. Okay. Let's first get the scaling working again. Let's first look for that. I don't care about the alpha layer so for now. Okay, wait. I'll first put my kid to bed. um. And I'm back. My kid is refusing to sleep. So he will probably come back, but the TV remote is gone, so yeah. Okay, so we were moving things. So we're the position times the text pixel size. We multiply that to get the actual thing. Then we take the UV. And we need to subtract that. Okay, where's my vector operator? We subtract the UV from this thing. We multiply for the scale. OP goes in here. Now we have this. So position is normally working now, and scaling it's not really scaling from the center. Okay, so scaling not 100% working yet. Let's first do the transparency again. Okay. We have the left, right, middle. Okay, yeah, the transparency again. Hey Gigi. How have you been doing? How has everybody been doing? The chat has been empty, but yeah, it's also a Friday. There are 5 people watching right now. 5 people watching, 12 likes. I haven't really been keeping up that much with how many people have been watching. At this moment, we're sitting at around 4 maximum. 41 views in total, 4 maximum concurrent viewers. Transparency working, scaling working. The rotation is also something that will need to be working. Is there like some kind of like regions that we can add in here? Like, no, okay. So basically, this is the movement stuff. Why did I select all it? Oh, whoops. Somehow this one also got attached. This is the transparency for the alpha. This is putting the UV, so it's correct. And this is basically the final UV that we have. The correct one. Okay, this may not look very organized, but I am not really planning on leaving this anyway. So we have the scaling. How can we make the scaling occur on like the correct position? Do we need to scale the... No. Do we need to scale the position? Right now the scaling is not happening from the middle of the picture, which is... I guess we need to change the position whilst scaling it. If you want it to be from the center. So we need to probably change this to an add. We have a vector operator, multiply. Okay, position still working, scaling. The scale still work? Nope. If I change these by 1, probably it will. Night time. My kid is not in the mood to sleep yet. Okay, so that does not work. Because we're not multiplying by the end results. So you probably need to do this. This works, but then we also need to multiply this. So if I scale now, no, it still happens from the corner. Okay, we cannot do it too small, so 0, 0, 1. We can scale until 7 for tiny, big. Okay, big should not go tinier than 1. No. We add. Remainder? No. Divide. Cross. Nope. 8 and reflect. That's a nice effect, but not what I need. Step. Nope. Oh, is the stream still going? Yeah. So far we got somewhere. Like I can resize it, and I can change the position. Yeah, that's what we got so far. Okay, but I think for position, let's leave it at this. Right now I'm just trying to make certain that we actually scale not from this top corner, but from the middle, from the center of the picture. Hey, your kid is behind you. Yeah, I know. My kid refuses to sleep at the moment. He's studying his hiragana, the Japanese handwriting system. Well, the Japanese writing system. Ever since we got those styles, he really likes playing with them. But all the pieces, he's just, yeah. I wish he would clean up, but that's too much to ask, I guess. The scaling does work in the opposite direction. So I kind of would like this to be opposite. So maybe divides? If I do this divides? Nope. Nope. Oh wait, I should probably do this and then scale over here. Okay, and now if I... Okay, yeah, no, that works. Okay. So that's fixed. But now, how do I do this? How can I make it scale from the center of the image? First of all, yeah, I have no idea. I think I should... I should take the scale. Try to visualize UV coordinates, unless you don't know what these are. And I kind of know what these are, like the top corner is 0, 0, the bottom corner is 1.1. So on that part, oh, I got the wrong chat over. On that part, like I finally understand the whole point of the UV stuff. Now I'm just, yeah, it's a lot of experimenting. The visual shaders do help a lot in like actually like figuring things out in a more easier way. Right now I'm dividing, but I guess I should add the scale. Oh. But the screen UV in 0, minus 0.505 by subtracting 05, then scale from there. And from here afterwards read 0.5. Oh. I was never the strongest person at math. Oh wow. I think you broke my brain right now. Put the screen UV in. You mean like if I create a vector constant and I put this on 0.5 and the other one, oops, 0.5, and if I put this inside of here, nope. put the screen UV in. Hello there, how's it going? Well, I'm having a mental breakdown because I cannot calculate things in my head. Welcome to the stream. And I have a little one behind me which refuses to sleep, but he's almost gone. Neem het Kids. What are you trying to do right now? I'm trying to make the whole shader system work so we can have scaling and position and such rotating working. But right now I mainly want to make the scaling work from the center of the image, and that's something that I'm kind of struggling with right now. I think someone should go with you on a voice chat and try to teach you properly everything and slowly steady. Yes, I think so as well, but I don't know many people who actually know shader stuff, and trying to look this up online. A lot of the things, the resources that you can find to learn about shaders are basically garbage, and the other type is good, but they keep pushing towards like, you have to buy my full course if you want to learn everything. So, yeah. My baby is sick but sleeping now. Oh wow, I hope your baby will get better soon. As a father, like every time my kid was sick, it's like the biggest nightmare. I cannot sleep anymore, and every 5 minutes I wake up to check, is he still breathing? Is he still fine? Is it like it's kind of input for... What is point coordinates? I know the exact same thing. Like, I was also happy when my baby was sleeping for a long time, but the moment that it was like past 3 hours, I started wondering like maybe something's wrong. And yeah, when they sleep for too long, it's probably a fever. I kind of know shader stuff. Please teach me, please. I probably won't be that person because I'm still busy, but I could try to write right now some basic knowledge that it could be useful. That would honestly help a lot, because at this moment, this is all the knowledge that I have right now. I I tried to do the typing some time ago, but I will probably go back to the whole typing stuff because um, yeah, I just mainly want to figure out how the whole thing works before I try with code. I want something visual to learn from first. Like this is in a test project anyway. I will probably write everything, type everything out into a normal shader file. Yeah. We basically don't need this anymore. Oh, let's just put this here. I don't like that these boxes don't always line up. It's like small details, but it's so annoying. Like, why is this half a pixel size? And the moment I put it like this, it's covering things. Oh. I have implemented scaling manually with C and Verilog, but not with shaders. Yeah, the way that I want to do everything in GoZen is mainly use shaders. Mainly because I need to learn it, and second of all, most effects will work through shaders. I have tried all the solutions of making things work with the built-in options and partly with shaders, but the moment that you want to attach multiple shaders to one single object, it's getting more complicated. Yeah. if it doesn't line up, it's frustrating. Yeah. I do like it and dislike it. Like, I feel like there's still a lot of work to improve this whole visual shader stuff. Um, like I also wish I could like draw boxes of like to give more explanation of this area is doing this. Um, yeah, I'm taking the scale and I divide it, but I feel like I should get like the size of it, I guess. I need to do something with like to, I know it goes from 0, 0.0, but how can I make it go from 0, 0.5, 0, 0.5? Like how can I make it scale from in the middle of the UV? Um, yeah, it's something with the coordinates and it's something small. Ah, there is a description. Wow, I never saw this part. Why can I not resize this? Well. Point coordinate input parameter for fragment and light shader modes. Translated to point coord in godot. Okay, basically useless. Um, no, let's just look it up. GLSL. What is point coordinate? Like what I try to do with shaders, it's not very common. Okay, so GL point coordinate is a fragment language input variable that contains the two-dimensional coordinates indicating where within a point primitive the current fragment is located. If the current primitive is not a point, then value read from GL point coordinate are undefined. GL point coordinates range from 0.0 to 1 across the point horizontally from left to right. If you want to resize, you have to go into Godot source codes. Photo scaling is off by 1 errors. Kind of want to show this. This is how my kid always falls asleep, and I never understood how this can be comfortable. He basically sleeps like a frog, which could not make a jump. Like, in what way is that comfortable? Well, I'll quickly put him into the bed again, so he does not catch a cold with the air conditioning on here. Okay, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay. My kid does the same too. My kid right now is on about 2.5. He has very strange sleeping habits. Okay, so do I need the point coordinates? It's just where like the actual like pixel is located. It does not really have anything to do with UV. So maybe if I just how maybe how to scale and offset UV corners. I think I had this inside of here as well, like the center, calculate the center of the image. I already had something like this. Okay, Gigi, I think I understand what you were trying to say now. They have pretty much every function you need. In case you ever give up on shares and you don't mind GPL. If I could have given up on FFmpeg as well and used something like GStreamer, which probably would have been easier, but I also just bulldozed right through and got it in the end. So I think I'll probably be fine. It just takes some time. Okay, but I think I figured it out. So we take the scale thing, and we need a parameter, a float parameter. Float? Yeah, no, not a constant, float constants. I put this on 0.5. And now we do this UV minus the center. Okay, so you first take this. Let's put this on divide. Subtract. Let's take this one. A vector operator. Let me put this one in here. We just add this to add. Wait, why is this like completely zero now? Okay, positive still works. So we take the original UV, we subtracted. This is because this one. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, and the source code. Yeah, it's just in the main. Yeah. Well, it's very similar to just GLSL, so the naming is a little bit different, but that's about it. So we do the minus UV, UV minus center. UV minus center. We do this multiply by the scaling. And that did not quite work because we still need to add the center again. So if we were to scale now, hallelujah! Okay. The position variables, I think that's something I should probably do the same, because if this is I think for this is probably fine or not. Yeah, no, it's probably fine. Yay! So if this is 1, oh. I don't know how. Yeah, I just don't know how. Oh my god, you figured it out when I come back. Is there anything else I missed? Not that much. Wait, scaling. Scaling is the opposite, you know? So that divide, it needs to be divide. So under 1 is smaller, above 1 is bigger. And we can zoom until 7. I should probably increase that to like 10 or something. Not that it matters too much. I could make it larger, but I don't think many people will want to like scale it until like, yeah, it will become too troublesome. I could remove the range altogether. That's also an option. Yay. Then we're scaling until it's not that small. How can I like make it? Like, I kind of want to make it so it can actually disappear. Okay, so 1 is this. If I put the scale... What's wrong this time? Is it because of the maximum? I put it like this. Okay, it's probably just Godot UI kind of being angry at me, I guess. For now, let's just put the maximum scaling on 10. I think 10 will be more than enough. If you scale in over 10, I don't know what you're doing. It's something we can change as well. Just wanting some clarification. You're working with YUV, it looks like, but how are you storing it for the shader? And basically all the images will directly go into this texture rect. I guess we could actually just feed the texture data inside of the shader directly, which is on top of a texture rect. That's also an option, and we just made the texture rect like a standard white image, so it actually like it has something to. No, wait, we're changing the color through the shader, so that will actually not be needed. Yeah, yeah, I'm trying to use the shader for everything. So, by the way, you need to use the shader for rotating, scaling. Can't use a texture. I could, but I cannot. For the main reason, the moment that you start, it's basically future thinking at this point. Because right now I can scale in, but the image does not go out of the thing itself. If you were to zoom in, because of the way sub viewports work, and you put a shader on top, the image will not be like, it will not take in account anything that's outside of this image. So if you do a wave filter, it will be cut off here and not use any of the axes, because of the way that sub viewports work, and that's how it would have to work with the whole shader stuff. So yeah. There are some limitations that I was stuck with when I tried the whole shader approach. I just used this website, Godot Shaders, to add some shaders to an image. But I realized soon that like the limitations that I would have. Maybe there's a way around it, maybe not. I don't know. But for now, I kind of want to try to just do one big master shader for GoZen Light and figure out a better system for the main application of GoZen. Because in GoZen Light, you won't be able to add custom effects that you find online. Basically, all effects that you can have, like blurring and such, will all happen inside of this one giant master shader. I'm making it in Visual Code now because, well, in Visual Coding because it's easy for me. But afterwards, I will convert everything to a text-based thing, and hopefully that will make things smooth working and smooth sailing. Right now, we still need rotating. We still need to blur things out. So, what I could do now that I have more of an understanding of how things work. Is there no search on this side? Okay, over here. Let's add blur. Let's search for blur. Let's see. Let's see, which license does this have? Creative Commons, okay. I think I should try the rotating, but I got the rotating somewhat working in this one normally. Well, at this rate, I guess I can come back to this one. Let's try to convert everything to text already, just so I have more of an understanding. I think working the whole text-based system will probably be a lot more beneficial in the long run. Visual Shader is nice to quickly test things out, but I will need to do the whole typed version to begin with. I know I can use this, but yeah, let's not. So shader type, canvas item. Let's just close this. Shader type, canvas item. We need a vector2 parameter. How do we add a parameter? So okay, let's just copy paste and can I? Let's copy paste. I don't know how, like what all the namings are inside of the visual shader itself. So we don't need this. Oops, we need that. We don't need this. Okay, so yeah, uniforms are the variables that you can give into it. I don't like capital letters, so let's call this. I'm not used to typing like this now. Let's move this one to 3. Let's open a new one. P search. Not okay. Shaders. I don't think 3-sitter is working. SP info. Yeah, no. To be honest, visual shader is trash. I mean, the naming of things was always confusing to me, so some ways that I ended up using text GD shader. And I just find the moment that I will get into longer script, it will probably get annoying to work with. And yeah, I'm not a big fan of the visual scripting as well. For zooming, you can zoom on just a part of the image or something. Hoe kan dat? Can't choose texture. No. I'm wondering how to do this. I'll just see this as a whole learning experience of how, like, learning to work with shaders. Nope. Speed. No, whoops. Oops. Introducing the GD shader LSP. No, it's just syntax highlighting, so there's not really anything. Not in Mason as well. GD. Nope. Okay. Well, shall I? That's not going to work. So what are all these names? Why would I need this? Ctrl F. Control replace, and let's just replace that by UV. Replace all. I hate. I'm not a fan of how the visual shader stuff translates everything. This does not really make much sense. Let's undo everything for now. Whoops. Let's not do everything too much. Well, I still have it. Yeah. Oh, oops. Really? Okay, so Control R. We replace this by UV. Copy. Paste. I replace this by position. Everywhere. Small letters. Small letters. Let's remove these comments. They're not necessary. Oh, whoops. Control C, V. Replace all. So you basically don't need these anymore. But what is this now? New boss. Okay, so we copy this. This becomes new boss. Like I used to see like these videos of people doing very nice things with shaders, like adding rust on a car, by example, when it was like sitting in a wallet. All these kind of things of some kind caching naming. Yeah, I think it's just the way that this entire system works. Um, what is this for? Oh, this is for the scaling. I guess I could probably just close this, take this one back. So, we have the position, we have the scaling. I can basically just use this, I think. I know this one probably does not work. Like there are some amount of problems with it, but figuring out everything that's written inside of there, I have no. Oh. Why does this not work? No. Yeah. Why is... Let's do it like this. What is... Maybe you should try to try everything from scratch instead of trying to translate. Yeah, I'm not going to try to translate the whole visual shader stuff. I don't even know why that's an option because it looks very inconvenient. I was going to copy this, but it does not let me. Let's. So we need UV and we subtracted by. Okay, so first position, we need a uniform. Uniform position. That's probably a vec2. We will also need a scale, but that's a float. Why is nothing working? Scale, float, scale. I'm not used to not using Vim. It's really throwing me off. And that's just a void fragments. BRB got it. Have a good life. Copying and pasting doesn't work. How? I have no idea. I'm actually kind of stunned by it. I have this like copying and pasting from a terminal already does not really work, and copying from Vim has issues. But I made a shortcut so I can actually, like, if I press space and I copy stuff, it's actually like it should work. So I'm not 100%. So space Y and then capital G. So I normally copied everything. Like, it even says that I yanked all the lines. But if I look in my, if I look in here, this does not work. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's my. I don't know. No, like it is saved into my Clipman. No, yeah. I have no idea why it's not working. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours now. Oh well. Let's do this manually. So we need the texture pixel size. First of all, we need a vec2. Let's call this. Oh, whoops. New position. New position is oh, fuck. So I multiply the position by the texture pixel size. So I should probably spell position right. Position times mata. Screen, no, texture pixel size. Okay, but we also do this, we subtract it by UV. So we take this, and we subtract it by that's UV minus. So that solves this part. So this is basically the positioning. Is there like an option that I have like this open in another tab? Probably not. I guess this should just be called small UV, kinda. And UV is, then it becomes, so we subtracted by 0.5. So UV is subtracted by 0.5. 0.5 times scale factor. Probably put it into brackets. Scale plus guess that basically does a lot of the scaling. I think we should divide it and not times. That's one of the problems I was having. That's basically the scaling done. And I guess for this we could just have a, well, this stuff here, but let's put this here. Can I like maximize? Yeah. Greater than equal UV by fact2 0.0. Oh, where's my and symbol? Less than equal UV fact2 1.0. Invalid arguments to operator and bvac. Oh yeah, no, okay. And I'll why? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, so that should be for that. The text call, we don't really need to change that at all. So if is inside, then basically we can do color is I did change the UV, so I should change the texture as well. So we need a vac4 text is a texture and we adjust it to the new UV. And else color is a vac4 which is 0. Oh, whoops. Yeah. So does it work? Yes or no? Probably no. Then that's probably because scale is 0 right now. If I put scale on 1. Yeah, okay. So what I will copy from the visual shader is the hint range. And position I shall probably set on standard 0. Well, I think that's probably 0 already. So huh? What just? I think finally my Vim stuff got copied. Okay, I think my PC probably needs to reset at some point. So I'm trying to copy this. Control C. Okay, now it appears to be working. I will just paste this here. So the value should be 10. Why is it like a the step, yeah, okay. Over here as well. Let's clean this up a little. Okay, and normally this should all work. Yep. We can change it. We can zoom in here as well. Yep. Okay, we got that part working. Now rotation. Let's see how long that takes. V dot x is x minus center x. Well, center of x is basically just 0.5, so let's just keep it at that. We will need a float cos and a float sine. Oh, what did I do? I'm not gonna lie, I thought this stream would go a lot different. I don't know if the rotation stuff actually works. I don't remember this working, so we'll have to see. 5. Reduce times. I think this is completely wrong. I'm just copying it now, it's just to make certain, but let's quickly test. So if I were to add rotation, oh wow, it does something. What if I remove this? Nope. Let's see if somebody else had to do that. GLSL, how rotate texture. There are some bracketing errors. No, this looks... I know that we also need to like do the whole aspect ratio stuff, so maybe that's why. I share my screen, right? Yeah. Okay, let's just does it work now? Yes, it does. UV. Center. Let's place it by 0.5. I don't think we ever changed center, so I don't actually know like why. I'll just put 0.5 everywhere. Oops. Let's just copy paste. Okay, so it looks like it's doing something. Well, it is doing something. I think that's why we need to change the aspect ratio as well. So I just take this. Let's hope this time it also copies. And this is also just UV. UV. I don't think it can hurt to just call everything UV. Oh. Okay, let's not take screen UV. Does that fix things? Oh. We can basically do this then. Nope, we cannot just basically do that. Okay. So add text coordinate, input image texture, input image texture size, float of the angle. Okay, that's the wrong approach. There's something wrong in here. You've taken into account the aspect ratio of the viewport window. If the window has the same aspect ratio as the image, then the aspect ratio can be calculated by the size of the image. Scale the U components of the texture coordinate before the rotation by the aspect ratio. But where does this TC come from then? Like, and is that still needed then? using vertex shader. No, I think this is probably the better one to go and to follow. I only have frag coordinate and point coordinate, so is text coordinate the same as UV? How many people are actually watching? I feel like everybody probably left already. It says that there are 5 people watching now. On Twitch, basically 0. Ha. Still here. How can I fix this? I need to do the aspect ratio stuff now. But I feel like this function is not what it should be. I think this is just based on like the UV. I feel like this is just UV. Let's just, oh, oops. So if you just take the UV and we do paste, what happens? Float, 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 float. What's wrong with this? Oh, hey, Aiden. Hi, is that Berlin noise or something like that? Yeah, I'm just using this as an example. So far I got a few things working already. So we can basically scale the image. Scaling is kind of sensitive right now. We can move the image. And we can not rotate. But we have scaling and position working. But now the whole rotating, and that's kind of a pain point at the moment. I cannot figure out how to, well, I'm basically using Stack Overflow right now. But for some reason this does not, wait, I'm an idiot. Oh, whoops. Does this work or not? Invalid arguments for the built-in function mat2. It requires 4 floats. I'm giving 4 floats. Oh, no, I'm not. No, yeah, I am. Wait, that's a vec2. No, UV is also a vec2. I thought you can rotate by skewing. What exactly do you mean? Rotate by skewing? Let's put this one here. This does not really work. Maybe it's because of the whole screen UV that I was trying to use, but I think as well this is more of a different rotating and rotation that I try to do. It's been too long. It's been over a month right now since I made that script. How about I do this? And I paste. Control C. But the mat2 does not work like that. For some reason it complains. Invalid arguments for the built-in function mat2. Nope. Godot's mat2 requires two vec2s, like, okay. So if I do, wait, I am not used to typing in a normal thing anymore. In a normal editor, I prefer Vim. Oh, and here as well, okay. Let's see if this works. This is basically UV. Let's just select everything. Oh, oops. The UV. Oh wait, aspect. I don't have the whole aspect stuff yet. Resolution. Do I have that? Screen pixel size. Okay, let's just do that. Dot x divided by screen. Why does it dot y? Oh, whoops, dots. Copy this one. Paste. So probably this as well. That's just 0.5. 0.5. Shades are too complicated for my simple brain. You're not alone. Yeah. Right now. So there's still something wrong? How about I don't do this? Okay, no. So, oh, oops. That was needed because that makes it at least go, like, rotate around the center. Does anybody in the chat see a problem with the whole rotation stuff? Right now it's also using the screen, so that's also a screen pixel size. How about was that the issue? No, that is not 100% correct yet, I think. No. Yeah, no, it's not correct. It's not correct. This should be wider than, yeah. I think UV resolution, maybe the UV's resolution. Yeah, it looks kind of off. It is off. The moment that this is 0, the moment that this is 0, it's kind of obvious that this is not. Yeah. It kind of rotates, but it changes the UV. With. Yeah. How about I just do this? Oh. Nope. The scaling is still off. But why? Well, let's put the other ones back because. Oh, whoops. It does scale from the middle, rotates from the middle, so that's a good point, I guess. You could have rotating plus scaling in the same shader too. It is all in the same shader. So we have our scaling here and positioning in here. Welcome back, Gigi. So, oh, wait. So for the scale, so aspects, but where would you put the scale? The amount for the scaling then. Wait, is it because I'm doing this in like the wrong section? Oh, whoops. Oh. What just happened? So if I take this and I put this after scaling. Nope. Still. Is it really this simple? I don't think so. Like this will still mess up the aspect ratio, I think. I'm not a fan of shaders. Uh, 0.5. Huh? Nope, still not maintaining aspect ratio. Oh, whoops. Zel rotate, keep aspect ratio. If we don't, I think there must be a very big delay. If it don't do the whole multiplying by scale math, you use texture pixel size, but what exactly is it? The texture pix. Yeah, what exactly is it? I thought it was the size of the image. No? Am I like just using like the wrong thing? if I don't do this, let's first try this one. Yep, no, still aspect ratio being messed up. No, I guess I can put the scaling inside of here somewhere to also apply the scaling. I don't know exactly where, but what is this then? I thought this was the size of... I need an article. What is the texture pixel size? Translate. It is the size of a pixel in an image, like a fraction. Maybe we should try a different constant. A different constant? What do you mean a different constant? What if I add this to 5? Oh, whoops. How I put this on scale? And this one also on scale. And I put this scale out of service. Oops. Did I fix things? Yeah, no. It probably isn't working because our noise texture is that could actually... No, I don't think it's a... Oh, wow! Oh... Why is this like still wanting to be a square? Why is this like not... Oh... Yeah, no... almost. That could have been it. That could have been it. Oh, whoops. So there's normal. No. It does make it more obvious that there's something wrong when rotating it. Why? Why though? We don't actually need the whole scaling, I guess. Well, maybe we do. Okay, let's put this on 0. On 0. Okay, apparently not on 1. On 1. Let's put this on 1. On 0. Okay. Hello again. What did I miss this time? Sorry, I didn't see the message. Well, not much. Things are still not working. No, oops, no. The rotating stays an issue, and I don't know why exactly. Okay, thinking time. So we have the whole shaders. If we rotate, we need to take in mind the aspect ratio. If it's just a square, we can just rotate everything, but if not, we need to how do we take in mind the aspect ratio? Doshio. Maybe try divided by 1 over it. Maybe try 1 texture pixels. Where exactly then? Because we already have that in the whole scale maths inverted. Show. How do we do the whole oh yeah, I should probably show my screen again now. Like we're already doing the divided by 1. Oh, oops. By this should give the aspect ratio. It's kind of annoying as well that you cannot print anything. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, that's also not it. There was this example of the whole scaling. Rotating. You need to invert it, then divide it. Text pixel size is 1 divided by the texture's by the texture's resolution, I think. So you get the resolution back by inverting it. You need to invert it, then divide it. I don't know what I try to do here. So texture pixel size is 1 divided by texture's resolution. This pixel size is I mean, it's like kind of working. It's like not 100% correct, but it's not in the correct position right now. What did I just do? Why is this suddenly like? Is the position throwing it off, maybe? Okay, but that looks like it's working, right? So if I put this on 1 again, and I put this on 0. It's not 100% correct, I think. Like, we can actually check now. So this should be 180. But it's like 1 pixel off, but also on top. It's 1 pixel off, but that's probably because of the not correct position of where it's rotating from. So how do we fix that? How do we fix like the... Is it because I just do X? If I do the entire UV, does that fix it? Ooh. Ooh. Um. Okay, maybe I should change the... No, huh? Hmm. So, right now it looks like the pivot point is in the first square. Hmm? What? How can I fix that? Um... Hmm. Does the texture pixel size change somehow? Okay, let's see. So this is at 222. Minus... No, okay. Oh no. Minus 1 3,000. Yeah, no, that's correct. So the rotating is it is correct enough. So right now it's just getting the pivot point correct. I shall probably change this back to... how do I... So is it because this shader, the example, only shows a square? But if we scale, it goes... Does it go from the middle of the image? Oh yeah, right now the scaling is also not taking account that the image is in a different place, so the scaling should probably go afterwards. let's go cut this. I like how the scaling works perfectly, but the rest not. Is it the rotating matrix that's like not taking a... Oh. How about this times y? Only the y's. Oh, whoops. Nope. How about I don't do this? If I don't do that, it does not appear to be like happening from the corner. How about I do this, I do this, and I take this and I do the exact same. Oh, oops. 0.5 plus 0.5. That's my 5. Nope, that did not work. V is UV minus 0.5 times rods maths plus 0.5 again, I guess. What is the order of your equations? Because I think it should first be scaled and rotated, and at the end translate into a different position. Okay, so, well, yeah, that does not really work. I'll first try this quickly. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, let's just put this away. Oh. So, positioning at the ends. Okay, let's see. Let's reset everything quickly. Rotation on 0. And this also on 0. So, rotating does not seem to work at all now. Why? How about scaling? Why does it not work at all now? And scaling at the beginning. Well, at this moment, I don't know why, but nothing is working anymore. What did I do? Let's quickly undo. Does it work again? What was the solution of this one again? Scale mat invent. You know, this one did not was one that did not work. Okay, let's copy this one out. So I need to put the position on the bottom as the last one. Call to please send your DD so I could look. Hey, shader. You're using UV for position instead of UV. Oh. Okay. I'll first quickly. Oh, whoops. Am I? Yeah. I'll quickly share the entire shader in Discord for the people who want to test along. I'll put it in the GoZen's channel. Okay. And back to my screen. So, positioning on the bottom. Save UV as UV. Control V. Positioning. Over here we take UV. We don't need the brackets anymore here. Okay. So far everything still works, scaling still works, rotating is still the same issue. You're using UV for position instead, so okay, that's fixed. That's but now this is probably the last thing that I will do because I've been streaming for over 4 hours now. I really want to fix this rotating now that it really rotates around the pivots. Um, whoops. Ah. It for some reason it only considers this area. Is the aspect ratio that we're giving not? Oh, whoops. What the hell is it? There must be something wrong with the whole like. Yeah, don't know. Oh, whoops. Eh? Let's just call this rods. Let's see. I think this could make it work. Oh, I should probably just. So. Yeah, no, it's still. It's just the exact same thing. Pivot, pivot. Why is this not working? Oh, wow. Okay, I got it. It was apparently order in which I was doing things, so this works now. Moving, I hope moving still works. Yep, moving seems to be working fine. Minus 100. Oh wait, no. Is it me or is it... Yeah. Okay, so no, positioning really needs to go on top. So let's put this one back. Okay. That's that one fixed. So now if I switch this to 100, for example. Yeah. Okay. Finally. Also, I removed the headrest from my chair, so I keep going like this and almost breaking my neck. I kind of want to see how it is using my chair without a headrest. Yeah, it's getting used to. I don't really think this chair is very ergonomic to begin with. So position is working, scaling is working. Is scaling working? Is it? Is it me or is there like something strange going on with the whole scaling? Yeah, the scaling is like wait, where is the center points? So, okay, over here is over here is the center point. So if you use this, like if we rotate, we can kind of tell. Yeah, over there is around the center point. If we zoom in, does it expand on that point? Oh yeah, no. It's probably because I've been awake for way too long. It's already 9:30. Okay, so I was wrong about the auto positioning, scale, rotating. Well, great job, I think. I have no idea if I did a great job or not, but we have we have simple positioning, scaling, and rotation. Some other things that I will implement is like things like blurring and such. And transparency, but I guess transparency is a very easy thing. So uniform, float, let's just call it alpha. And alpha, let's put it at 1 to begin with. 1. And I guess text minus where's my equals? Text minus alpha. No, that's not it. It will do for now. As long as it works, that's what matters. Yeah, yes indeed. Well, it is probably going to be more than good enough for what we need. Oh wait, this should be dot A, I guess. Okay, so now if I change the alpha, zero is visible, 1 is invisible. Oh no. Text A should be equals to alpha. Oops. So if this one is 0, invisible. If you go any higher, 0 0.5, half is. Yay! We have transparency as well. Oh. Okay, so we have a very basic shader. We have alpha, rotation, scale, position. Is there like some kind of like easy blurring that I could add inside? What is a Fresnel map? Squares, polygons, GLSL, blur. If I could have blurring as well, then I have most of the things. There's still color control as well, like brightness and such. The amount to blur, how far off center to sample from. 1.0 blur, 1 pixel, 2 blur. Okay. The direction of the blur. Okay, blurring seems a little bit too math related right now. I don't think I'll try that for now. Okay, how about brightness? Brightness, contrast, and saturation. If I put this on 5, for example, what does that do? Oh, whoops. Too much. How about 1? You can also resize twice for blur. Easiest blur. Texture sampler UV blur? You can just add a value in texture? Okay, let's first put alpha back on. I should add the hint range here, I think. Let's see. So you can only go until 0 and maximum 1, step 0.1, I guess. Hi. So you go in here. First of all, I kind of want to change. Oh no, that's why I've been itching. There's a mosquito here. So if I add a value in here, 49, I kind of want to make the noise a little bit less frequent, so it's easier to like see if something changes. Blurring can be more simple, up to you. Easiest blur, texture sampler, UV blur. Is there like any kind of documentation on the shader docs? So I need to just the normal text now. Is this normal texture? Give me the normal texture. Why can I not find the normal texture? Oh, over here. So it takes a sampler, a vector 2 probably for the UV, and then an array of other stuff. Nah, I'll figure it out another time. It's literally no. LOD. It's just a float. No, whoops. It's already not the. I don't notice a difference. I see this here, but yeah, no, there was a yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's just no. That's why it didn't work. Okay. So we add a and Control V, a blur. We add the blur over here as well. And now if I go in my shader again and blur, is it? GLSL. Also, you have a missing semicolon. Yeah, the missing semicolon is fixed right now, but am I missing something? Like, what am I missing right now? Is it because this is a canvas item and that's not... Yeah, no. Screen texture, screen UV, LOD. Level of detail. Hint range. Should be 0 by default. Is it because... Yeah, I don't notice anything of like blurring. Am I really? No, I'm not missing anything, right? So we apply text. We should probably put a transparency inside of here. Oops. And also this. Call.a is alpha this. And this goes over here. Like giving color and the transparency does not matter for this anyway, so. Oh, I see a typo. Is there any other thing that I'm missing now for the blur not to work? Do all the other things still work? Yeah, that works. Person in the comments said texture LOD should be used instead of texture. Oh. That must be something that has changed then, I guess. Texture. Oh. Personal comment said texture LOD should be used instead of texture. That did not really work. It depends if mid maps are generated. You can try adding filter linear mid. How will I do that? Let's add a real picture instead, so we have something to go off. Okay. Did I crash Godot? Keep aspect but fit with proportional, I guess. Fit height? Why is it behaving like that? Keep aspect centered. Ignore size. Keep size. Why is it like cut off? I have no idea what's wrong with this picture right now. Clear? Why is it only displaying half of it? Well, let's see if alpha works. Alpha does appear to work, but the stepping is kind of quick, so let's use this. Okay, that works. Oh, wait, I had scaling on. Whoops. Why does the image not display properly? Well, because my older system works. Okay, but now we can also see more easily that rotation actually works as expected. But blurring... It's already not a very sharp picture to begin with, but so bitmaps generate re-imports. Let's see if that works. Yep, nope. Well, okay, that does not work, so I'll just add it to do here. I'll change this one back, and I'll leave the blur for later. No, I did find... Two years ago. Is there anything like newest? If I'm getting an error, uniform sampler 2D, screen texture, hint screen texture, filter, linear mid. Did I do something wrong in here? Visibility. Texture filter, linear. Let's try this one again. Does it work now? Oh, okay. So blurring works, but it does not. Yeah, let's not use that one. Okay, it does not look like a very nice blur effect, so let's just do this again and to do. Oops. Okay, godot shaders, the whole brightness stuff. I should probably save this one. That's kind of helpful. So there is texture LOT, but you also have other ones. No, the LOD defines which bitmap level is used, and LOD for the of 0.0 will be used for. I think that's probably it. Yeah, let's close this one for today. Close this one, this one. How is YouTube doing? 4 viewers at the moment. My chat on Twitch today. I thought let's stream in the weekend, there will be more people being able to watch, but I guess there's so many people streaming today that, yeah, I'm probably the last choice. Let's leave this godot shader. Let's under the CC and can be freely used without author's permission. As depicted in those, do not follow for more information. What is CCO license? No, no copyright. The person who was chosen to work with Seed has dedicated to work at the public domain and waiving all of his or her rights of the work worldwide under copyright law, including all related. You can copy all without asking for permission. Since I started with GoZen, I really started becoming kind of wary of all the licensing. That's why when I look at code, I often check the whole licensing. I have not seen CC0. Is it like the same like MIT or? Okay, I think I can just use it. MIT requires attribution. Does it? Whoops. Let's quickly go to Godot repo. Permission is hereby granted free of charge to any. Creating without limitation the right to use copies or sell copies of the software and to permit persons to whom the above. The above copyright notice and this permission notice shall be included in all copies or substantial portions of the software. Ah. Okay, I did not know that this was a thing from for MIT that you should include this. Oh, okay. Good to know. Yeah, I'll save this one, but I won't be doing this today. I think it's 10 o'clock right now for me. Well, almost 10 o'clock. I should have been in bed 4 hours ago. Well, 4 hours ago? Yeah, no, 2 hours. It's 9. It's 10 o'clock, so 9, 8, 7, 3 hours ago. Ah, well, I'll be putting an end to the stream. Let's start by stopping the Twitch stream. Anyway, a very big thank you for everybody who has been joining the stream. It's kind of a very unplanned stream. Well, I go to bed at 7 o'clock, most of the time 7, 8 o'clock, but I also wake up at like 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning, so it kind of balances things out. In the evening, my thinking goes down by a lot, so I prefer to just work in the morning, and wake up at 4 o'clock gives me like a good 2 hours of my kids still sleeping, so I can actually focus on work. I feel like few people in Japan go to bed before 11 p.m. Yeah, yes, I know. I don't think a lot of people go to sleep before 11 p.m. Like my wife's parents as well, and when we got married as well, my wife kept staying up until late. I cannot. Starting from 8 o'clock, my brain basically goes on like a shutdown modus. I've been drinking coffee past 2 o'clock. I stopped drinking coffee at 2 o'clock or anything with caffeine so I can actually fall asleep properly. Anyway, I think this is the key. Nope. This one? Okay, yeah. So a big thank you to all my coffee supporters. It helps a lot. Because of them, I feel a lot less stress that I can actually like work on GoZen without worrying about having some type of an income. The last couple of months, my donations on coffee have been more than what I get from YouTube, so it helps a lot. Anyway, yes, I'll be going off now. I think I'll start doing more monthly streams, but next stream will probably be the whole releasing the first version of the GoZen Alpha with this shader. Well, with the basics done, it's actually going to be usable to edit features now inside of GoZen. I still need to implement everything and the whole view system, but I guess I could quickly show what I have so far. So let's quickly show my screen again. I think that shows my nope. Yeah, that shows my screen. So let's quickly show GoZen lights in the state that it is in right now. Oh. Okay, I guess I cannot. Whoops. P-starts, light, let's quickly put a comment here. So this is what GoZen light looks like right now. Let's just take a random picture. We can put pictures into timeline. I have implemented the buttons and such that I can actually like select clips and such, but I cannot move clips around yet. That's something I also showed to before Friday, before the first alpha. They're zooming in, they're zooming out. We have the whole timeline thing, the playhead. For some reason, zooming out is not working at the moment. Oh no, it is working, but the playhead just messes up. So yeah, that's working. The whole view thing, I kind of switched the entire system a little bit, so I cannot have view anymore. The view was working some days ago. By the way, I now remember for something important. You made everything inside fragment function, which of course is great for effects, but because the code runs per pixel. But I'm not sure it is. It's fine for transformations. I don't think it's fine for transformations. I think for transformations I should probably use the whole vertex shader. But I just figured out how to do everything, so I'll probably leave it at that. Yeah, but I should probably transform, like change everything to a vertex shader. But I'm not certain how to do that yet, and I don't know if that's actually like a possibility. Let's quickly uncomment that line. So, whoops. Uh-oh. Whoops. Uh-oh. 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 I think I accidentally deleted a entire folder. Okay, I think I'm probably safe. I don't see anything. Okay. Let's quickly take. No. Yeah, I don't like using a file manager, but for dragging and dropping, I use a file manager, and I don't like it because my shortcuts sometimes are not very in line. Shaders. Let's quickly look at virtual and visual shader part. It's easier to see how that would work. So we have UV here as well. We have UV and we have color. If you were to, like, what would happen if I change this to vertex? There's no expression texture. Yeah, I don't know how. Oh, whoops. Right now it's only complaining about this line. Oh, what if I comment this line out? Yeah, I don't think it's as simple as just copy paste. If you want, I'll try to study more shaded. I mean, I know many things because I was playing with shaders many times, but not always. So I keep forgetting things. I think if you could convert this to a vertex shader and keep all the effects inside of the fragment shader, I think that could probably be like exactly what we need. I don't know how to do the whole coloring stuff. Wait, let's quickly change it back. So we had something working, but if we change the scale, okay, no, the scale does other things. The rotation does even more strange things, and the alpha, well, the alpha works. Yeah, no, it's not as simple as just changing the name. Okay, well, I think that's working. We have our basic shader, and I'm getting at my limit of being awake. So yeah, anyway, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye bye. And thanks for joining. I know this was a very, very long stream. Like how long in total? Oh, well, over 4.5 hours, I guess. Oh well. Thank you for watching.